Say no. Hi! Nicchiketto desu! Hi, it is great to see you guys again. I am sorry that took so long. OBS took out my mic. Oh, and Alex is here. Thank you. Are you gonna stop? Thank you. Anyway, hi! Nicchiketto desu! It is great to see you guys again. You may or may not have known, but, I took most of the week off, because I had to say goodbye to one of my cats, unfortunately, and that was really rough. But I'm back now, I'm feeling better, I'm feeling happy, and I decided to play some Wobbledogs today. So we are going to start with Nicchi 3, which is an account that I started. I know that I just put on the be right back screen. There we go. We're gonna start a new game, and that is merely that is, oh yeah, I should also move the text over here. Alex, you really have to destroy something at the very start of my stream? Can you behave? Jesus. It's like everyone's trying to stop me from returning to streaming. But yeah, it is so great to see you guys. I miss you guys so much. Anyway, we're gonna play Wobbledogs, and I'm starting my third game on stream, I think. Whoops. I don't know. I've played this game a lot of times, but it makes me really happy, so... Anyway, I already know how to play this game. I'm gonna name this one OBS. Because I'm mad at OBS. Congratulations on your new pup. Yeah, I know about the dog storage space. I've played so many hours of this game. Yeah. This game is great because you get to look after cute dogs that are definitely not dogs. Anyway, you'll see. If you haven't seen me play this game, it's a lot of fun. And out. See? Look at that! You know the completely normal thing that happens when all dogs get a little bit older when they pupate? Anyway, OBS is gonna pupate. There we go. Look at that. God, I miss streaming. Alex apparently missed annoying me, but... yeah, you just got big. Here you go. Yes. I know how to play this game! I know how to play this game. I don't think you can skip the tutorial, but the tutorial's like really short anyway. Sorry about the cat. Here's another dog. How about Streamlabs? OBS and Streamlabs. I should've named one Twitch though. Thank you. Anyway, let's bring out Randy. But yeah, it is so great to see you guys again. Sorry I immediately had to restart the stream. I'm gonna name Streamlabs, to Twitch because I feel like it. I feel like Streamlabs is too big of a name. Twitch. Yeah. Look at these dogs. Look at these dogs. Do you not feel happy? Do you not feel joy? I feel joy now. Look at their little butts. Also, yeah, sorry for starting this stream so late in the day. That was not my intention. I actually got up at a really good time today. So my sleep schedule is hopefully on the way to being fixed. The problem is I was very sleepy and I had to like... I thought I had pushed off the sleepiness, but I guess I hadn't. You're just playing with that, that's cute. Anyway, early game is kinda slow, but that's okay, because that gives me more time to catch up with you. It is great to see you guys. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay, despite things. And I mean, I have Alex with me, so. So Twitch is high energy. OBS has no traits, and Randy is high energy and peaceful. No, you're gonna eat a fry. Boop! I'm sorry. Boop! Is that considered animal abuse? I don't think it is, but like, Oh, look at your belly. Look at your belly, OBS. Oh my god, I can give them a foam ham. Even though I've played this game so many times, like, it's the little things that make me go, oh my god, Wobbledogs. This game did get a very slight update, so there's some new objects, but I mean the core game is exactly the same. So it wasn't. Oh, that's automation. Why would you want to do automation? I feel like that takes the point out of this game. Look at them, they're fighting. Who's gonna win, Randy or OBS? Neither of them. They feel like jumping. Anyway, yeah. It's also worth noting that that Papa Chi is actually in surgery right now, so that's like not great, but he's doing okay. He's doing okay. This was just a routine thing. Oh, and Blurb is apparently still down. God damn it, Blurb. Why? Blurb, why are you down? Does that mean I have to do the hey there, sexy boy? Oh, there we go. Blurb is still really quiet, but it took a little bit. Hey there, Oni-chan Kanabe, great to see you, and great to see you too, Wisteria Lilies. Thank you for telling me my mic was off earlier. Well, it wasn't that it was off, but OBS decided to unselect it. But yeah, I'm not actually too worried. It's just like a standard thing. So Papa Chi will be absolutely fine. Oh, they're kissing. That's cute. Anyway, we're playing Wobbledogs. It is great to see you guys again. I miss streaming a lot. And I was only gone for like 2 streams. I have to remember the... Did they not start me out with... I guess I have to wait for them to dig stuff up. That's okay. Anyway, it's great to see you guys. Took some time off because one of my cats passed away, but we're doing okay. And Alex is still alive and well, so you'll still hear screaming on the stream, for quite some time. Although, where did he go? Oh, he's on his quote-unquote pedestal behind me. Nice. Do you want this? What do you want, Twitch? Randy! Thank you, Randy. You too can become a beautiful french fry if you eat lots of french fries. This is absolutely not... Why is it not picking my mouth up? Okay. I gotcha. I'm glad that you're... thanks for dropping by. Wait, Red? It's okay that you don't have to stay because this is, like, really late for you guys. But I appreciate you stopping by, so thank you. Twitch, Randy, yeah. Early game, unfortunately, is, like, very slow. There's not much I can do about that. Ooh, Randy, what have you got? Randy, what'd you get? Actually, no, that's not Randy. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much! Oh, that makes my day. That makes coming back to streaming so much... Randy, did you... OBS, you didn't find anything. OBS, how could you do this to me? First you unmute my mic, and next you dig and find nothing. Made with love. But yeah, thank you so much! Alex is wreaking havoc, I think. Bless you. He also just sneezed. Oh, you think this game is strange now? Well, I mean, I guess. Yes, I know how eggs work. Now I can do one of my favorite backgrounds, which is this one. I just like this one. I just think it looks nice. Yes, I know how this works. You think it's weird? It's about to get a lot weirder. Alright. I guess early game I'm not gonna get any- Oh, actually... Okay. That's an eye mutation. Not anything too weird if you've seen me play this game before. This one's cute. Let's go with this. But yeah, I started my stream and then about like 3 minutes in, thank God Mysterio Lily said something, cause sometimes OBS just unselects your mic, and I don't like that. It's, I don't know why it happens. I hate it. But that's the only reason why I, like, restarted real quick. And it seems that the lag also improved, so it's kind of a win-win situation. Maybe it was warning me about that. Man. You know you've gone too far in this game when this looks so normal to you. Like, to me, when I see these guys, I'm like, oh man, they're so normal looking. Which I feel like is not the case for most of you watching. I don't know, there's just something about this game that makes me happy. I just like watching them, like, wobble. Like, I like genetic sims as well. Okay. We could take one of these guys. We could take a short one. Let's take a short one. Let's take a short one. Ah, thank you so much! Happy almost 1 year being here. You will never escape. Just kidding, you can leave at any time. I'm not holding anyone hostage. And if you're ever watching a Nichon stream and you really need to go to bed, please go to bed. Okay, let's see if we can get that. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I guess it is a new month. August. It's August already? Hey there, old toddler. Great to see you, old toddler. Okay, but yeah, I missed the last 2 streams, but doing okay now. I've got Alex, so things are okay. Things are okie dokie. Man, these dogs look so normal in comparison to the stuff I'm used to getting. This one... Can that one walk okay? Kinda? It would be great if you tried to walk correctly. Come on. I'm sorry, I need to see if you can walk right. Or at least adequately. It becomes really important to pay attention to which ones of them can walk. Because you'll often run into ones who really can't. I'm just gonna keep crossbreeding until I reach a dead end. Which is what you usually do in this game anyway. Not me. I don't have legs. It's true, my VTuber model does not have legs. It's true. Oh, you're missing a limb. I'll take you. I feel kind of bad for, like, starting all the way at the beginning, but, like... I do like this guy. Let's take this guy. This is definitely the first, auto-generated... This is definitely my first bred dog that looks super weird. Is she Petan? Spiritually, I am Petan. So yes. Ear length went down. Twitch didn't have ears. Massive litter, industrial fan. Let's put a fan. It's an important question though. Like, with an update I'll have a chest. That sounds so weird, but like, also like, I wonder if I'd like turn the setting off, or if the camera's not seeing me correctly. Cause like, my body is not moving. Why is it catatonic? Why am I like... yeah. Is there a... This is actually important. I need to like... see... Why is my neck not moving? Yes, enable zooming. Why isn't my neck moving? Is my neck broken? That's not right! Yeah, it's like one of those Scooby-Doo portraits, you're right. It's possible that it just doesn't see me? Body lock is turned off, so I don't know what happened. Oh well, I guess I'll just... Do I have locked-in syndrome now? What the heck's going on? Why can't I move my face? This is such a weird thing to come back to, but you know what? It's fine. I'm just a Scooby-Doo painting for now. It's fine. Oh yeah, I was gonna get these guys... Yeah, I don't know what's going on, because I should be able to move. I think PRPR might be being a little silly. I don't actually use VTuber Studio, but I probably should. I should look into it in the future. Oh, okay, yeah. Anyway, I'm just getting a fan for them. Yeah, I don't know why, my body won't move. Hang on a sec. That's gonna... Yeah, do we have, like... Is it, like, in settings? Maybe I... Gonna see if that, Oh, my body resistance is... Okay, there we go. I just had to restart. Yeah, that's weird. Now I can move my neck again. I don't know why that was an issue. I stop streaming and I lose the ability to move my neck. My neck was really stiff this morning. Maybe that's part of it. Anyway, now we've got that fixed because I was really weirded out by that. I was like, why is that happening? Look at you eat that cocoon. Thank you, Ranny, for digging stuff up. And thank you for laying that egg. OBS laid an egg. Weed mix. Dig a hole. Ooh, already an upgrade? Yeah. Heck yeah. I'm gonna clear this though. So I played this game a lot of times. Most of you have seen me play it. If not, it's your treat. It's a weird dog game where you raise Wobbledogs, which are weird looking dogs that wobble. That's all. That's pretty much it. Oh yeah, I can raise this dog already looks like it feels like it doesn't want to live, which is very sad. Let's see, I could wait until Twitch is older. Yeah. My neck also is moving, as you can see. So I fixed my neck and shoulders, which is the important part. Yeah, I'm not really sure what happened. I kind of want to be like... I want to name this one Woe, for woe is me. New baby, hatch an egg, big-headed. I wouldn't say this dog is particularly big-headed. Yeah, I think that's the first, the first dog that I've ever hatched that came out that weird on my very first egg. Wait, why did I start with another default one? Why did I do that? That was very dumb of me. Why did I do that? Now I have to wait all this time just for an egg that's like... By the way, you can go inside the egg. Nothing happens. It's kind of cool because you don't realize this is like a physical object until you like go in here. I don't think it shows it cracking or anything, but... Yeah, unfortunately this is just gonna be another default, which is okay. I will name you Surprise. And I will clean up this poop. I don't like it how that unlocked chicken nuggets. Okay. So we've got a good set so far. Surprise and whoa. Alex. Hi, Alex. Alex is doing good. We both miss his brother though. Ah. Oh yeah, I can plant some flowers now. Although I could really just wait for one of them to dig a hole. Hi. Excuse me. How many things do you have to destroy, Alex? You don't know? We can play Golden Lupin. Stop playing with my Ethernet cable. You cannot move it. No, leave the Ethernet cable alone, little boy. I mean, I like both of these, but I'll plant blue stuff. I don't know why I called it blue stuff. But yeah, usually my first room will always look... It'll always look like this. Sometimes it'll change the floor though, but like it'll always have this sky background just because I like how it looks. And of course it grows where the sidewalk is, but you know, life finds a way. Life finds a way. Randy, please eat. Randy. Randy, please. Randy, you don't need to press the button, there's food right in front of you. Thank you. Aw. Woe is fighting. Oh yeah, what is Woe's traits? Woe is polite. Good for Woe. And Surprise has no traits. So yeah, they need to build a den. Yeah, hopefully you guys have been good in the past couple of days. It's been a rough year, but I've been doing okay. And you've been doing okay too, Alex. He's very much in a destructive mood. Which is not my favorite thing, but hey. Some dog toys they'll like really like. Some of them they'll just like ignore. It depends on the dog. I think it's just random. Like, Whoa likes this. Whoa is cute. Usually I would immediately, like, use up my eggs. But I am trying to wait until Twitch is an adult. Although Twitch is, like, early game for this is slow. Oh, that's useless. Let's just flip this around, yes? I can never tell which way is the correct way. Dig, dig, dig! You have found some dirt, congratulations. And, oh, okay, I guess it was only one piece of dirt. The only bad thing about this game is the fact that you can have a dog be born with the unpettable trait, which I think is something that you should never have. It's like the saddest thing. It's like you have to avoid the temptation of like, oh, cute dog, you can't pet the dog. Because otherwise it'll get mad at you. There's also no way to comfort them either, because you can't pet them. So there's not much you can do. Which sucks. What have you found, OBS? Nothing? Guess the animation was cancelled. Also, as far as I know, Wobbledogs are neither girls nor boys. So you will hear me like use like mixed pronouns. So just know that is canonically correct, because these puppers don't, as far as I know, they don't have genders. Which is actually really nice in this case, because you can breed any two together, and there's no like limitation. Also, technically because you're using Dogbreeder.exe, it wouldn't matter, I guess, because it just combines their traits. You look so sad. I just want to hug you. Whoa, I think I want... Oh, thank you! I think that says Taka, but I didn't put it in a good place, so it like clashes with the background, and I don't have it... Well, did you just moonwalk? That's impressive. There we go. But yeah, thank you so much! Yeah. Pet, 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 pet. There we go. I'm glad that Woe is able to walk okay. I mean, most animals IRL that like lose a leg, like after a while will be able to adapt to it. If they have to. Does anyone know what OBS stands for? Maybe it stands for like, oh, big slug, big snail. Alex. This is the first time that I've ever streamed with my door open. I don't think I'll ever get that luxury again. Okay. I guess you're joining us. Okay. We'll just move some stuff over so Alex can sit next to us. There we go. I say us because I'm referring to all of us collectively. So if you feel like there's something fluffy nearby, it's Alex. If you have that fluffy feeling in your heart, it's Alex. Hey, do not rub your eye. I will kick you out. Unfortunately, one of Alex's favorite things to do when he's in this spot is to try to grab anything on my desk and pull it off. Which is very naughty. Yeah, it's very naughty. He's a good kitty, though. He's also much smarter than the other cat that likes me. Twitch and Randy seem to have a connection. Well, I guess OBS and Randy also have a connection. Who knows? Dig, dig, dig. I don't know if... I'm gonna have you eat something before you... Ideally, I like to have most of their stats be pretty good before they pupate. And that is merely just because it will take them like a couple of minutes to like take care of themselves. Luminary. Creepy. Do you have a piece of dirt? No, you just walk like that. It's okay if you just walk like that. There's nothing wrong with it. Oh yes, want a french fry? Do you want a fry? What about a chicken nugget? Do you want a chicken nugget? I don't know. I don't think the pathfinding is having an issue. I think they just feel like causing problems, you know. Oh, nice. Twitch is purple, just like actual Twitch. Cool. Yeah, I like that color. I'm going to destroy that cocoon because I kind of want to. Cocoons make it more like cocoons make it more likely to mutate the dog. OBS, you're starving. Why are you starving? Girl. Come here. OBS is clearly famished. Oh, you dug something up. A rock. Something about the dog who is just like, my husky enjoys bearing snowballs. Who's gonna tell him? It's like he doesn't need to know that. Nope. Nope, that was poop. Yes. Hi. Okay. Don't try to bite me, little boy. Don't try to bite me. I'm in the middle of streaming. Don't try to bite me. Alex is making it so that it is impossible to pet him and he is going to bite me. Is that Neo? I hear another cat. Also, this summer has been horrible. It has been like Animal Crossing. Because I'm always catching bugs. Which, honestly, is gonna be kind of sad that, like, when September comes, the bugs will, like, go away. And I'll have... Like, I feel like it's become a hobby. Which is kind of sad. More than kind of sad, actually. Do you want this? Sometimes they need just a little bit of assistance. Some dogs will get mad if you, like, try to help them. But fortunately, everybody in this group is pretty good-natured. Hi. I should totally, like, make a sprite for when Alex is here. Goodbye, Alex. So you've decided to leave. Yes! Dig! 15 out of 20 dirt. Early game, like I said, is very boring. But that's just because you don't have anything unlocked, and you have to wait for them to gather dirt. Some dogs like digging, some dogs don't. These guys seem very enthusiastic. Which is good and bad? You're the one with dirt, right? No. OBS has the dirt. OBS, please put the dirt down. There you go. Dig 10 holes. Wow. Alex. Remember when I said there was a luxury to have my door open? What are you two doing? You're digging, but you're also biting Randy. Okay. Yes. Give me a moment. Look at the beautiful art I made. It still haunts me to this day. Oh, you know it's good. Don't lay down now. You're being naughty. You're being naughty. Oh. You're like, this is not fair. It is fair, Alex. come to my house, you disrespect my aesthetic. I'm just kidding, Alex is my aesthetic. Okay. I didn't pause the game because I was only gone for a short amount of time. Real divider! Those work as fences. You can create like factory farms in this game if you so wish. Oh, it's like an ooh mouth. Can I help you too? Sometimes I think they just like to press the button. Also, you can see that they are teething, which is something that will happen like throughout their life until they become an adult. You can also have elders, but it's kind of uncommon. Unless you, quite literally feed them the soul of another dog. This game feels very normal to me until I, like, stop and think about it. I was like, you know what? That's kind of messed up. Whoa, is cute, though. Man, I want to mutate another dog. Yeah, we'll do another OBS and Randy. We'll see what we can get. Oh, there's a green one. Let's take that one. Let's take the green one. I've also noticed sometimes it lags like a little bit extra in this scene. Or sequence, I guess. It's really like a DNA sequence almost. And I think it's just because a lot of dogs are moving. I think that's probably its main issue. Long boys. That one is very not long though. See if I can get that color but long. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for, but see if I can. There we go. That's exactly what I'm looking for, actually. The likelihood I get anything really interesting early on is kind of low. So I'll just take this guy. Oh, by the way, if you guys have not seen this game, I will play the cutscene once. The cutscene that I always skip. Because A, it is long, and B, I mean, well, you'll see. No, this has nothing to do with Five Nights at Freddy's. Although, I mean, you can't deny the, like, similar face. Anyway. I skipped this cutscene because it's strange and uncomfortable. But, because we do have new people with us today. That's why. You ever wonder how babies are made? It's this. Don't want anyone to tell you otherwise. Fertilized egg acquired. Anyway, I mostly skip it just because the cutscene takes a long time. Dog! But yeah, hopefully you guys have been doing well. I've been doing well. All things considered. But I'm doing good now. That's the important part. I'm doing good and the dogs are doing good. If you remember where I last played in this game, I was doing a no legs challenge, which I have done correctly off camera. I'm gonna give you a nutritional pellet. Depending on what they eat, like, their colors will change. So I'm trying to get Woe to be, like, orange. Because I have played a lot of this game, not a lot is... I'm not learning a lot of new stuff. Yeah, we'll do mutation up. Yeah, I wonder if I got a mouse pad if, like, it would get rid of the fact that you can kind of hear me doing this. You can still see my eyes going crazy, though. Whoa. Yes, and Surprise are fighting. Oh, you turned pink. You look very... Be careful who you call ugly in middle school, I guess. Yeah, you look completely different. Well, I think this look is cute too. Maybe instead of Whoa, you should be Whoa with like... Yeah, I'm thinking that was just sometimes they'll just get, sometimes they'll just randomly mutate. It could be because, Woe ate a cocoon, that gave the mutation. Oh, I was like, Woe lost a leg? But I remember that Woe only has 3 legs. I still remember one of the weirdest things that has happened is for spontaneous mutations is like I put a dog, I had a dog pupate. She went into her cocoon and she came out with an extra head and I was like, what? I was just like, what? It was the first time I'd ever seen a 2-headed dog. And I was just like, this is a lot. Oh, it must be done. 20 out of 20. But Twitch doesn't care. Twitch is gonna play with the foam ham instead. Well, Randy's actually gonna get work done. Also, yeah, sorry for such a late stream. Ta-da! Good dirt living. Jungle food dispenser. You good, Randy? Oh, Surprise is sleeping upright. Sometimes that does happen, but I'm surprised that Surprise is, Did you just doze off? I mean, that's okay. Here, have a cocoon. Okay, and then I am going to build another food dispenser. I made this food dispenser probably too big. Or I guess it might just be because, yeah, there we go. So now we'll get new genes. Twitch, do you want a coconut? Oh my god, Twitch! Twitch, you good? Twitch, did you have a stroke? You good? Okay. Now you want to mutate. That clearly is just fine. We'll see what happens. May lose the purple color. It's hard to say. I could go from Woe, W-O-E, to W-H-O-A. Or I could just go from whoa to like wow. Occurrences. Small. It's really fun to look through the different things and be like, oh, that's what I would look like if I was a Wobbledog. Like, if I was a Wobbledog... Well, we don't have a lot of Guffler unlocked, unfortunately. I don't really eat that many burritos and coconuts. Maybe I would have a thin and long body. Or I'd be small because I eat chicken nuggets sometimes. Yes, I'm an adult. Yes, I eat chicken nuggets. I prefer high quality ones, but that's not the point. That just makes me sound entitled. By the way, would you like to know something extremely invalid about me? I won't eat my bananas until they are slightly overripe. Like, when they start to get speckly, that's when I know the bananas are gonna taste good to me. And if it's like, even if it's like perfectly ripe, it has to be a little bit overripe, I've discovered. I don't know why that is. But I've also realized in life that, like, I tend to maybe I shouldn't watch. Twitch and OBS are doing stuff, I guess. It's fine, they're just playing. Twitch is biting OBS in the butt. Is that how it feels? Is this like symbolic? I feel like if this was symbolic, they'd both be attacking each other. Randy's getting old. That's okay. Oh, that's disgusting. Okay. Can you please let each other go? I don't want to watch this for like 20 minutes. Twitch won't let go of OBS. Like a symbiotic relationship, I guess. Did anyone eat a banana? You just will not. Well, I mean, from the hearts both of you like it, but it's still rather strange. Meanwhile, Surprise has a banana. You're chewing the rind. Actually, I guess that's peel, not rind. You're chewing the peel. Some people who eat banana peels, and I don't understand, like, why? They're very bitter and bad tasting. Granted, I'm the type that gets picky about banana strings, so I don't like strings on my bananas. Whee! Oh, it glitched out of the universe a little bit. I have had items, do you not want this woe? You can have a chicken nugget. If you're ever scared and afraid in life, just remind yourself that I'm here. I'm here, holding you up, feeding you chicken nuggets. Road carpet. I also like it how the bacteria names like sound very plausible. Except for Bacto. Although there are Latin names that straight up sound like that. Sometimes it's just the same name repeated, which is rather funny. Like, a great example is Crex, which is a type of bird. I don't remember which type of bird it is, though. I can tell you what it looks like. Actually, I really can't tell you what it looks like, but I could draw you one. Boop. Stop pooping. Oh yeah, I guess I could hatch this guy. I don't know what I expected. One of you should eat dirt, though. Eat it. My favorite gut flora is just dirt. Dirt. Seriously, it's just dirt. Technically, I don't have to delete all of these manually. There is a button to clear the entire room. But I don't want it to reset everything. I mean, it won't reset the dogs, but... Randy, you should eat this cocoon. Now I can tell myself every time I have like mic issues that this dog is just stealing my that this dog is just stealing my microphone, carrying it away. Yeah, I don't know why it unselected my mic. Sometimes it does that after updates, maybe that's what happened, but I don't remember a recent update. At least it's not like Discord with mics lately. Cause like, oh my god, I've been having so many mic issues with Discord lately, it's actually horrible. Huh. Randy the fan. But yeah, hopefully you guys are doing well. Again, early game is kind of slow. Not much we can do about that. Randy has lived a long life. And you can praise them for dying, but I don't know why. Goal complete. Tragedy. Witness death. So, Wobbledogs are horrible in the fact that their favorite food is other Wobbledogs when they have died. So, I mean, at least they wait until they die. Are you guys actually gonna eat? Come on. There's plenty for you to eat. And it's actually good to give them this in a way. Unless of course unless of course you get a dog with like, oh, it's the bottom of the world, I didn't realize. Unless you're trying to get a dog, like, very specific looking. Because they could lose their color. Therefore you don't want to mutate them as much. Mutate! There we go. Twitch and Woe are young adults. Oh, but I can't breed anyone anymore now. Oh, but I could combine eggs. Oh wait, no, I can't even combine eggs. Whoa, you look so sad. Ham Slider, take care of 10 poops. 0x1042, just 0. Couldn't you just call the gene 0? Although, if I remember correctly, there are some genes that have, like, weird math titles like that. Surprise, you're so tall! Well, you're not that tall, I mean... And not as big as, one of my biggest dogs of all time is Honda Accord. On one of my other playthroughs. I'm trying to think of a good name. I was thinking mint and then my brain was like, toothpaste. So, toothpaste you will be. Toothpaste is quiet, rude, and a layabout. This is probably one of the most valuable items in the game. Therefore, and because I've lost one of mine before, like, I'm extra particular with it. Also, there's a dog core. We'll put it away. The dogs won't eat it, and gain extra life. They have to be manually fed it. They can't eat the core unless it's cracked. So you have to crack it open for them. Sorry if this explanation is, like, you've heard me say this before. Also, sorry for saying sorry so much. But if you're here, you probably don't care. Hello, toothpaste. Like, toothpaste can be white and toothpaste can be green. OBS is getting old. Is it? Actually! How old is OBS? It makes me wonder. OBS and Twitch seem to, like... I'm gonna really briefly put OBS in storage so OBS can't get any older, so that I can breed these two. There you go. Okay, let's see what we get. Yeah, just some... okay. Okay. That's a thing. I did figure out eventually that you could, yeah, so now I can breed OBS and Twitch. Maybe that's weird sounding. Will they have a baby that'll name Chat or something? Speaking of Chat, you might wonder if I'll ever go back to, like, Pokemon Fusion. The answer is maybe. I may, like, start another game. The problem with me in Pokemon games is I, like, never finish them. Because oftentimes I'll get to, like, the grindy parts and then, like... It's difficult to do off camera too, because, like you wanna grind off camera, but at the same time you don't wanna miss anything. Let's go for long. That's long. That's good. I think my favorite kind of body type are, like, the really long ones, just because I like watching them flop around like pool noodles. There's just something about it. Also, adding wings to a legless dog I don't believe really fixes their issues as much. When you get legless dogs, like, every time that okay, technically I've only had legless dogs once. When you get to legless dogs, I literally had to breed them backwards, just so they would get legs again. Because, like, legless dogs are unfortunately really hard to care for. They really can't do much at all themselves, and they also tend to be like extra anxious, so I have tried low gravity to deal with that, to like avoid the walking issue. I don't think it really worked, but There we go. Yeah. I'm looking for big. These guys have like the body of like a sheep. You can see like a sheep body. Although really, what is normal in a Wobbledog like world? Select final dog. Here you are. There we go. Skip the cutscene. Oh, we've been live for an hour. I'm not sure how long the stream will be. We'll see. We will see. Many mutations. Kanan Labo. Oh yeah, I can bring OBS out of storage. Long legs, long body. Twitch, you good? There you go, that's a good girl. I didn't even have to ask her to eat it. For the most part, they can look after themselves. It's a mess. Why was there a cocoon in there? Oh, somebody must have carried it. They can carry a lot of items that... Okay, and this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put this away. Oh, that's not the right one. I have to relearn where things are in this game. Oh, right, it's just, here. There we go. It's supposed to put all the toys back, but one time it got rid of my Roomba. And let me tell you, that is not what you want to happen. It was very difficult. Because I had to play the rest of the game without one, and that sucked. Okay, let's put another room. Okay. There's nothing in here. Usually I like having like 2 or 3 rooms. That way, depending on if the dogs are social or not, they have like a place to go. I don't know what the maximum amount of rooms is. It must be a lot. I think probably like 10 or something. I find having like 5 or 6 is too many. Although sometimes I'll like... Excuse me. Sometimes I won't even connect them and I'll have like separate areas. The food chain. Twitch eats OBS and OBS eats surprise. Cool, spacious. And that's more dirt. More dirt. It's one way to get a dog, to get a brown color. I think it's the only way. I'm not sure though. I typically don't prioritize getting, like, getting less colorful dogs. Cause I don't know, I like I like pretty flashy colors. I feel like that's what Wobbledogs is about. Like, Wobbledogs' palette is like very like fun and bright. Which also So, Surprise and Twitch have fallen asleep, but OBS is awake and still biting Surprise. And Twitch is still biting OBS in their sleep. Should I rescue OBS? Should I rescue you? I don't know if I should. Okay, well, let go of one of them. That's good. You got lock. Praise for dirt clump. Right, there's this guy. Okay, well we have still so much dirt in here. Yeah, this is the fully expanded den. Actually, no, it's not the fully expanded den. Oh, I think it was a award for like your first den expansion completed. OBS has lived a long, full life, and now it's time for them to pass on. They're coming. I feel like I should not praise OBS for dying, lest the stream will die! A dog's unattached lives. Looks like a big piece of candy. A lone head, useless without the rest of the dog. Thankfully, Wobbledogs seem to be, thankfully there doesn't seem to be any sort of prion disease in this game, so it's fine. I sometimes forget that they're like kinda like... Actually, you know what? We'll make it so that the ghosts of OBS can visit us again. Okay. Memorialize. Here's the ghost of OBS. In memoriam OBS. Scout. We don't really have a good name. Scout's good enough. Scout's an okay name. Scout is a glutton, which is honestly a good trait for these dogs. 'Cause you will get more genes, I'm pretty sure. Oh, because I praised her for dirt clump, that's why. I was like, why are you always carrying a dirt clump? It's because I praised her for dirt clump. Right. Man, it's good to be back. It would have been more interesting if I had started out, with my old playthrough. But it's nice to kind of start over again. I find that it's kind of hard to like get back into your old playthrough. Well, would you like to eat some dirt? Okay. I won't mutate. Right, and we can make this one like space themed. Or we could make it like orb themed. I don't really like this floor that much though, but it's the only like... That doesn't look good. None of these options look good, unfortunately. It's whatever. We'll just put that. We don't have anything to put in there anyway. Okay. The dog physics in this game is so much fun. You know, I wish there was like a final update that would like improve the dog AI, but because the game is functionally finished, I don't think there will be. Oh, and I will praise you for that. Thank you for the egg. It's very good. Whoa, what do you look like? Oh yeah, you're orange. It worked. And your mouth moved. Let's go to Woe's page for a second. This is a nice little feature that they didn't have when I first started playing. So Woe was born looking like that. Okay, so like... I wanna see if the... Okay, so it wasn't as big of a snout change as I thought. I'm trying to get it to like frame normally, but it's just not working. Yeah, snout rotation went up. Well, I like how Will looks. Collect a dog egg. Collect a life tile. So we have Woe and Twitch now. Let's breed them! Man, I should have started my stream earlier, because then you guys wouldn't have to go to bed. But sleepy me was just like, I'm not going to move! I'm happy that I, like, went to bed at, like, a decent time last night, though, because that means that hopefully I'll be able to... If I fix my sleep schedule, I'll be able to stream at better times where more people are able to watch me. Although I think this time is like ideal for some people in Europe, but not many other people. That's the unfortunate part with watching streamers in different countries. Like whenever I try to catch Gomi streams, it's like 3 AM. It's just like, man, I should be in bed, but like I want to see the stream. It's too bad that like time machines don't work or exist. I guess somebody's probably made a time machine that doesn't work. But in any case, I'm very, very happy to be back streaming. Like, it was... I'm not one of those people who just likes to sit around 24/7. I don't think I really ever have been. Like, if I was able to get a real job, I'm pretty sure I'd be a workaholic, maybe? Well, actually, I think... Well... If I really liked the job, I would be probably a workaholic. If I didn't, then I'd be really lazy. They're like little spiders. Here's another very, very awful fact about Nichan. I think silverfish are kind of cute. You can shame me for that one, I understand. I still find it funny that there are a lot of people who thought that silverfish did not exist in real life and were only for Minecraft. If anything, I think that just proves, like, how far, like, a world stretch Minecraft has gone. That many people are just like, I thought they weren't real. You are like a human. I will take you. Behold a man! Behold a man. Or just hold a man. Sometimes you need support. No. Yeah. I already know what pretty much all of these genes do, but I can't clear it. I can't clear it. And most of the time I'm tired because I am not using words that work. The words are not working. It's kind of funny that I ended up doing commentary considering, like, there are a lot of days where I can barely construct a sentence, and it's like, okay. I guess it's entertaining, though. Did you know I actually didn't realize I talked weird until, like, late school? I straight up didn't notice. It was actually only during, it was like read aloud, and somebody had pointed out that's not what it says on the page, and I was like, whatever, it doesn't matter. But that made me like stop and think about it, and I looked and I was like, you're right, it's not. I don't know, I just find it weird. I always thought it was weird because my dad talks like this. Well, I never thought it was weird. That's what I meant to say. God help me if I ever have to testify in court, they'll think I'm constantly lying. When in reality my brain can't construct a sentence. Well, sometimes it can. It's never really bothered me because... Sorry, I just wasn't ready for that. It's never really bothered me personally, because I'm still able to, like, communicate perfectly fine. Like, I may not be able to find the right words, but, like, that doesn't stop me from, like, telling people how I feel, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, I could do the den upgrade. I don't know, do we want the Rocky Den upgrade? I don't really know if I want it. You know, surprise, if you weren't holding onto the Roomba, maybe we could actually use it. Okay, now I can do Whoa, Whoa and Surprise, or Whoa and Twist. Let's do Whoa and Surprise. Whoa, surprise! Later on, it's really important to, like, pay attention to, like, how the dogs move. But right now it doesn't matter too much. Because most of them will be able to walk somewhat, at least. I'll still do the no legs challenge again someday. Part of me wants to play this game, like, off camera, but the other part of me is like, no, you should, like, you should just start streaming it again. And so I might do that. I'm looking for something to add to the lineup, so it kind of works out. Even though I finished Skyrim, I still plan on, like, doing a lot more quests. Because with the Dawnguard stuff, I really never explored the DLC much for that. And I always found the Dragonborn DLC where you go to, I think the island's called Solstheim or something. I always found that area to be really tricky. So maybe I just wasn't a high enough level. So I really have not encountered that. Like, I know there are cultists there, but I don't really know much about it otherwise. Knowing there are cultists somewhere doesn't really explain much. Oh, and I know it's an island. That's it. It's an island and there's cultists. I think that's all I need to know, though. I remember starting the Dawnguard really briefly, but I never really went many places with it. Or I don't know, maybe we could go back and do, like, a Thief playthrough. Although I don't Even in video games, I don't really like to be mean to people. Like, don't get me wrong, like, when I play video games, like, I kill people left and right, but, like, I don't like killing people who are nice to me in video games. I have empathy. I just like fire and explosion. Whoa. You, I like you. I'm gonna name you Marshmallow. Gonna name you Marshmallow. Or Ice Cube, but I think Marshmallow is cuter. Or just Mallow. Break it down, break it down. Okay, so we have 5 dogs. Yeah, you really walk like a human. I'm trying to think of what I can name you. Besides just human. Because I think I've had a dog named Human before. Who was the dude who said, "Behold the man"? Hang on a sec. I need to make sure I get this right. Behold a man. Yeah. Okay. It was a Diogenes? Something like that? Which I'm not going to remember. I could do Little Man. Little Man. Little Man is polite. Good to know. Oh yeah, and we will want to eat a banana. Banana. I'm a little bit pickier with feeding toothpaste, because I don't want his colors to like disappear. This is Scout. There you go. And then we'll touch Marshmallow. Why do all of you need to sleep? Do I need to bring you toward the entrance? Unfortunately... God, I thought you were carrying around another dog. You're the same size as that. It is really funny to watch a dog try to eat something that's bigger than it. Or like carry something. You're like the exact same size as that foam ham. Let's see what Scout looks like. Yeah. Although, you look very serious. I could just name them Cube, or... Marshmallow, what are your traits? Oh, you're peaceful, okay. Please don't eat your vomit. Please don't. Thankfully, it's not like actual vomit. Do dogs vomit a lot? Like, is that uncommon in dogs? Because, like, if you have cats, like. I mean, I guess it depends on the cat. Some cats are just pukers. Look at him go. Yeah, dogs who have trouble sleeping, or sorry, dogs who have trouble moving have trouble sleeping and getting to like the sleep area. So sometimes it is just easier to just pick them up. Hi, Marshmallow. Okay, we're almost running out of room. I need to find more things I can put in here. I guess I can just go to that too. I can put a giant luminary. That's creepy. What about a rock? It's not much in the sense of decoration, but I don't have much else. Oh, and I can put a crate. An ugly crate. Why would I want that? I don't know. Maybe it fits the aesthetic for some people. And then usually I'll put this in here. But maybe I'll put it in the main room. I don't have really many items unlocked, so... And this thing will move. Actually, you know what? I will move it into the other room because it's in the way. I also have to switch rooms using the build menu, and let me tell you, that is not intuitive. I love this game though. It brings me lots of joy. And I'm happy to share that joy as a streamer with you guys. Oh, it's toothpaste. It's toothpaste who needs some loving. Here you go, toothpaste. I was like, aw, how could I separate them? But toothpaste immediately was just like, get off me. Classy wallpaper. That is the one advantage to playing an older game though, is you have everything unlocked already. For better or for worse. Better for aesthetics. Why do you all like to terrorize the Roomba so? See, his color has already changed a little bit. Oh, that can't be helped. I think their main trait gives them like a higher chance of okay, and then let's put, I guess, yeah, we can have a Space Lab one. I think it's called like Space Lab or something. What is it actually called? Okay, so it is Space Lab. Excuse me. I've played enough Wobbledogs that I got it right. Are you trying to summon Twitch? Trying to have like an invocation? It looks like he brought flowers! Aw, how polite. Little man can mutate.
I wish I could get rid of the automation option. It's like,
I think it just like auto feeds the dogs and like auto collects eggs if I remember. But I don't want that. Aw, who's this little guy? Hatch little man. Little man, you look the same. Little man is sad because he's becoming human. I guess I would be sad too. Actually, I probably shouldn't let him eat a cocoon. Oh. Thank you, Surprise, for the egg. There we go. Man, I'm having to like readjust to like streaming. Just because I haven't streamed in so long, my brain is like, how do you find things to talk about? You don't.
sometimes a lot of people have stretch redeems, but like I just stretch whenever I want to stretch. I stretch enough that I don't.
Like some people have like, there are a lot of redeems that I haven't like really worked with. I don't really have a redeem system that gives you anything. I might do one for like make a joke on the fly, because I think that might be fun.
Or I need to have a head pet redeem.
Originally I was gonna have the Twitch integrated throwing system, otherwise known canonically as tits. I was originally gonna have that, but apparently a lot of people haven't had it working lately. Also, it's like really expensive, so it's just like, man, not worth it, I guess. I know there's some alternatives though. Maybe I'll look into that someday. Because I want you guys to be able to actually like spend bits and like do something with them. Little man is trying to sleep. Oh, there's an egg in here. Collect it. So let's see, we have Twitch, we have Lone, we have Surprise. I'm gonna save these eggs, honestly. Can eat some cut fruit. Yeah, I should also have my phone right next to me for updates. I was put in a group chat and I don't know any of the numbers. That's kind of weird. As far as I know, dogs can't starve. But man, Marshmallow, you should really hurry up. Because it's gonna take you forever to get back there unless I drag you, which I probably will. Not really any dogs going here. You can do this, by the way. Whee! cute, right? It's cute. Let me see, what else can I talk about? The fact that I'm having to like think about like what to talk about is a sign that I'm a little bit rusty, but hey, I can... Come on, please, just eat this. I know it's as big as you are. If you don't count the legs. The bigger dogs don't really need to be led to the entrance, assuming they can walk. But the little ones, or the ones with like messed up legs, usually do. Like, they all can get inside, it will just take forever. Which unfortunately is an improvement that was never made to the dog AI. Because I think it would be difficult to do. Oh yay! Good news! Everything went great with Papa G's surgery. Which is kind of what I expected to happen, honestly. Like, luckily I wasn't too worried about that. It's a good thing with, like, common stuff. Man, you guys are causing such a mess again. And Toothpaste is starving. I don't actually remember what moon cheese does. You should eat some. Yeah, I don't remember what this does. Not off the top of my head, at least. These make them big, though. I almost don't want to disturb you if you're sleeping, but like, you're also starving. But God, if I haven't been there. It's like, as I've been trying to fix my sleep schedule, in vain mostly, I've had to ignore my stomach because, unfortunately, because I sleep so much, my stomach is like, hey, it's nighttime, I'm hungry. This is when you're supposed to eat, when that's not true. Yeah. If I expel you, will you wake up? No. Legend, true legend. Oh. There we go. You can have the ring, it's fine. I guess they're like little food. Oh my god, a little poop. I forget that the tiny guys like have little poop, which makes sense. Got all this dirt. Such a hassle. But I don't want to put everything back up on the floor. I don't know, someone should eat it. Oh! Yeah, you think that I had taken time off, like, from my dad's surgery, but no, that's not something that's not something I'm concerned about, to be honest. And it went well. I shouldn't say I'm not concerned, but like, I wasn't too worried, because it was an easy thing. But no, I took time off, because I had to say goodbye to one of my cats, so that was difficult. Luckily, Alex is just fine. if you hear my phone dinging in the background, I literally, like, I have it silenced. I don't know why it's doing that. Toothpaste, you can mutate. Did you know they can also grab the cocoon? If they so please, and, like, get rolled up like that? It's happened only once. Or are you two friends? I love that. I love that. So I'm talking about a lot of serious things today. And constantly saying sorry when I should. What could I talk about? Well, it's August. August is terrible. I hate the heat. You know, I went to my dentist yesterday, and apparently everyone there, like, loves the heat, and I'm just like, man, I unfortunately cannot relate to that at all. I hate the heat. I am heat sensitive. Like, I mean, I'm already an indoor person. But I hate the summer because I do better with the cold. And when you're cold, you can just bundle up. But in the heat, you can't do that. You can't just take off your skin. Like, other people will be concerned if you do that. I wish there was just a, like, a clear button for this, but there's not. Little man, you can eat some dirt if you want. How about you eat some dirt? Little man does not want to eat dirt. I understand. I want to keep little man, like, tiny. Unfortunately, Marshmallow's color probably won't remain the same. Keeping a white color is difficult. Because I think the only item in the game that gives you a white color also can give you a blue color. There are some genes, there's this guy, for example. Although, it's not gonna show me. One of these, I believe, increases the chance of green. Although there's a difference between, like, body color and, like, they consider, like the head and legs to be one color. Oh yeah, I should like leg color versus body color. So it's possible that gene has that, but surprise, can you eat something, please? There you go. My phone is being swarmed by, text responses from elderly people I do not know. Man, I should have started streaming earlier. I would just... I got not sleepy, and then I got sleepy again. Which sucked. Right? Oh, are you stuck? Oh, honey, here you go. How long have you been stuck like that? Oh dear. Now you're immediately gonna cause problems. Respect. There you go. Little man is struggling. Little man, you should just... You should just stand here so I can pet you and then go to sleep. You can probably sleep in a corner. It really depends on, like, you can have like the maximum amount of dogs out and be totally fine for space, depending on how big your dogs are. But if your dogs are all giant and you have the maximum amount, I don't remember the maximum amount off the top of my head. Don't ask me. I don't remember. Yeah, a lot of them are like struggling to like find ways to sleep. Not surprising. Also, I really only learned this later, but oh my god, I can do like a Plato's allegory of the cave! I am a Venus flytrap. Or like a T-Rex. I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, I didn't know you could do this. It's very good for putting dogs back on the ground when they've been yeeted up in the air. But these things do not offer a lot. That's rough. I'm gonna expel you. Like, now I can just, like... Yeah. Although now... oh, she's tiny. She's tiny and she chooses violence. There's not much I can do about that. Man, she was sleeping with her neck backwards. I always sleep in a weird position. I literally have to sleep in a weird way. Not because there's like anything wrong with me, but basically I have to lay on my back but have my neck craned to the side. I have finally found a name for it. I believe I call it the death pose. That you see in fossils. It looks uncomfortable. It is uncomfortable, and constantly my neck is stiff because of it, but... Here, eat the fruit. Eat the fruit. All the flavor, none the liquid. I also really like the flavor text in this game. Way more effort than it's worth. That's true. I don't know if I've ever had, like, a coconut, like, cracked open and, like... Is coconut milk, like, is it good? Is it worth it? It's possible that, oh. It's funny just to see them just randomly lay down sometimes. Much like most animals. They can just lay down randomly if they want. Actually, I guess that applies to everyone. If you want to lay down randomly, go for it. If you want to eat dirt, though, I'm gonna have to advise you not to. Now, I'm sure you're gonna be like, oh, Nisha, no fun allowed, how dare you. But I don't want you guys getting sick. Also, if you're watching this in the future, hi. I'll start my stream sooner. All of you are probably in bed right now, which is fine. I would rather you have a good sleep schedule because I don't. Also, I want Twitch's ghost to come back. Or not Twitch. Twitch is alive. OBS is dead, quote unquote. The ghost of OBS. Yeah, that's the problem with, the reason that it keeps producing so much more dirt is because they're expanding these. Which is great when you have multiple dogs, but also really annoying. Yeah, there's still these two. Let's see, we got skeleton, a young adult, teen. You know, Scout, for being a glutton, you seem to be bad with food. I didn't know that you could have the gluttonous trait and also be bad with food. No, when I say bad with food, they're just much like real animals. There's just a chance that they'll spit up stuff a lot, or they'll just not be able to eat. It seems to happen with inbreeding. The further you like, well, not I shouldn't say inbreeding. Yeah, I shouldn't say inbreeding. Just the further down the line you breed. Inbreeding doesn't really affect Wobbledogs, fortunately. I try to avoid it if I can, but sometimes if you, especially with like the leg challenges, you have to be very specific. I wonder if your pathfinding is like messed up because you're too big. How do tall people exist in this world? I will never know. Like, I honestly hope I'd never get taller. Like, I'm 5'0" and I'm happy to be there. It'll be great when I'm old, because people will be like, wow, you look so young. It's like, thank you. My growth was stunted. Okay. He likes belly- oh. Goodbye. Yeah, I don't have anything impressive in this room, unfortunately. Oh well, I can fix that. Oh, in fact, that must have been one of the new aquarium decor things. Twitch is getting old. Yeah, we have Surprise, we have Woe, and we have Twitch. Did I do like Twitch and Woe? I think the most fun part of this game is just, oh! The Ghost of OBS is back! Ghost OBS. Also, you might be wondering if they can eat an object that's bigger than them. Yes, and it will stick out of them when they are a ghost, and it's really funny looking. What's the... I don't know if I don't think I have any items big enough to do it. Yeah, I don't think I do. Wait, yes I do, yes I do. Ghost OBS, eat this- oh, I don't want to- fine! That's a very in-character answer. And when they poop, you get ectoplasm, which is the only way to make your dog, a black color without random mutation. In other words, it's a pain. In case you're curious, it's a pain. It's too bad that they aren't gonna, like, add anything more to this game. Well, they might add another, like, item pack like this, but no, like, major updates, like mutations or whatnot, I don't think. But they definitely created a really fun game, so. I saw the Rocky Den upgrade, but I don't really like the Rocky, I don't really like how the Rocky Den looks. Hence why I never did it. Oh, you're starving. You should eat this then. Eat. Little man wants to mutate. Toothpaste. Because I think you'll be an adult and I can breed you. That is a big cocoon. And you are a big dog, aren't you? Also, you may wonder, does it matter for the adults to eat certain foods? The answer is yes, because it will pass on to their descendants. Also, wow, you're really... I mean, you're making it work, but your legs are definitely very unproportional. Is that how you use that word? I don't know if that's how to use that word, to be honest. I could be wrong. Oh, you ate dirt. Thanks, OBS. It might hurt to step on this floor if it wasn't so small.
Okay. Yeah, because now we have toothpaste. Toothpaste to pry. Maybe toothpaste and woe. Let's see what we can get.
This is my favorite part of the game. So I want to get one with both of their traits. Oh wow, this one has a huge nose! Did it pass it on to any of its descendants? Yes, it did. I think. Yeah, okay. New and... It's harder to tell if they have huge noses or not, though. Because of the black background. Mentally, whenever I space out, this is where I am, in this room, and playing Wobbledogs without a care in my mind. Without a care in the world. You ever just mix up analogies? Yeah. But you know what? It's okay if you're the brightest tool in the shed. Or if you're the sharpest crayon in the box. Because there's importance for sharp crayons. I don't know what kind of dog I'm making, and I'm they kind of look like bricks. They look like bricks. It would be a helpful mutation if one of them would grow an extra set of legs, but it doesn't look like that's happening. What is your leg doing? Is that a glitch? Oh, yes it is. Yes it is. Okay. That was a glitch, apparently. I kinda like that one, though. I'll take him. I'll take him. I will name him, like, maybe, like, I say Adobe, but, like, I think just, maybe Brick is better. This is also the reason why you want to have more rooms, just so you can have, like, multiple dens. Nobody started a den in here, though. Oh, Twitch, you should eat some ectoplasm. None of the things I'm saying are suggestions for actual Twitch. Actual Twitch can eat some ectoplasm and dirt if they want, but like... I just realized this one in the middle looks like it's going, ah! And it looks like it's also, like, smiling from this view if you think of these as eyes, not as a mouth. Looks kind of like a Slime Rancher face. All of you are super tired. Just go to sleep. 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 When is the god of Wobbledogs gonna pick me up and be like, you need to sleep now? Actually, isn't that death? I feel like that's what happens when you die. Huh. Kinda hits different. And then you just appear in people's dreams cryptically. I'd be mostly okay with that if I died and then appeared in people's dreams cryptically. I mean, obviously I'd like to live, like, an interesting life before that? But I mean, at least I'd have something to do. Twitch has lived a long time. OBS came back. Did you come back just to eat Twitch? Is that why you're really here? Oh yeah, they can levitate stuff too. I wonder if you had a room like just covered in tombstones, like how many ghosts you could summon at once. Actually, is there a limit to how many ghosts? No, there's not. Well, is there a limit per room? I guess there would be a space limit. Scout, please eat something. Do you want this? Yes, good stuff. Memorialize. That way I can keep saying Twitch and OBS constantly. That's my real reasoning here. You know, that looks very strange. Because I guess the leg still has physics. That's funny, I've never seen that before. Cause OBS came back to eat Twitch's leg, but Twitch's leg still has physics. So it can still move, I guess. Looks like a one-legged dog. Oh yeah, and you can also banish ghosts. Oh! You're gonna die? Can they die? Can they die in midair? I would love to know if they can die while a ghost is floating them. Like, maybe that's morbid to think about, but like... it just sounds really interesting. Oh. Peking dog wallpaper. Oh yeah, and Little Man, who probably should not eat any of that anyway. Because I don't want Little Man's body to end up like really long on accident. That's why I'm more cautious. Put away. But I can still breed Woe and Toothpaste. Woe is Toothpaste. Let's see what we can get. Because we need a new generation. Also, yeah, if your dogs are long enough, they'll just start piling up on each other when you spawn them in. Which is to say, not ideal. Okay, let's see. It's just a quiet Wobbledog stream. What more could you want? I think this one's missing a leg. I guess what you want is one more leg. Honestly, you can make a two-legged dog that like walks almost perfectly. But you can also make like a four-legged dog that doesn't know how to walk. Or can't walk correctly. I've seen it all. I still love this game though. Because, you know, like, there's still new combinations that, like, I've never seen before. I've seen, like, all the basic ones, but, like, you never know what you're gonna get, and I really like that about genetic sims. I guess that's, like, the element of surprise? Because you never know. For me, it's much more satisfying than gacha. But that's just me personally. I've never been huge into gacha because I don't like doing daily tasks. Like, the daily tasks of taking care of myself are, like, hard enough. Like, I don't want more tasks. That's the only reason I'm, like, immune to Genshin. Is because I don't like doing daily tasks. Why does this one look so mad? This one looks weirdly mad. I mean, I've seen angry looking Wobbledogs, but, like, there's just something subtly, like, pissed about that angle, I think. Oh, that's a... Ooh. I could... Can I take a risk? Okay, it paid off. Cool. I think this is definitely the earliest I've gotten wings. How long the simulation lasts is, like, completely up to luck. You're cute, though. Oh, look at you. Look at you. Some dogs, will be able to fly better than others. It has to do with just, like, size. And weight. Okay, so now we got... He also kind of looked like a salmon, so maybe on the... Naming a dog salmon would be weird, though. Granted, I have a dog named Little Man, so maybe I should be quiet. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about, you know? Okay. Click the hatch. Yeah, it looks kind of like a fillet of salmon, and I know I've never named a dog salmon before, so salmon is loud and high energy. Hello, Ghost of Twitch. Welcome back. And thank you, whoever... I don't know what I'll name this guy. Wake up, chat. I could name him Chat. But then I'd have to say stuff like Chat has died, and I don't want that. I don't want any of you to die. That would be very sad. Also, sometimes when I, like, select something, I swear to God, it like, says destroy when it's on a dog. It never actually does, but... Because usually it's a small object in front. Misha. You kind of look like a Misha. Buddy, wolf, bird. Bagel. Bagel's not bad. I'm gonna... Actually, I don't know if I've named a dog Bug before. Bug. Bug is quiet. And I'll finally be able to get more dog eggs. A clump of dirt! Neat! Do I have more things I can, like, put in here? I mean, I could make the floor actual mud. We'll just do that. Salmon and bug. Whoa, is getting old. I'm glad that it tells you right before, like, the death scene is about to happen. Okay, now... Yeah, now I have...
How old is Marshmallow? Marshmallow's a young adult. Scout's now an adult. Twitch is a ghost, that doesn't count. Because I want to breed, like, Marshmallow and Scout.
Oh, it looks like they're getting along. I like it how two dogs, like, seemingly, like, will spend a lot of time together. Just because their personalities just kind of match up and they, like, will just chill together. I think it's cute. I also like it how dogs have, like, their favorite toys, much like in real life. I wonder how many can grab the Roomba at the same time. Although you're not grabbing the Roomba, you're just watching. You just like to be a part of things. You're like Neo. Also, I'm gonna praise you for flying, because, like, I want to see you fly. I don't know. You didn't have to fly that far. Here. Because that, like, encourages them to actually, like, fly around. They're perfectly able to walk, though. Also, as the dog gets older, they'll also need, like, a little bit more help going places because they'll be really slow. Okay, you need to sleep. Sleep. That's great. That's great. Whoa, that's great. That reminds me of what Nephew Chi was doing the other day. He was just... I guess the carpet just feels good on his face. Oh, I forgot Little Man is a young adult too. Little Man is about to be an actual man. I'm a real boy. Marshmallow, toothpaste. Whoa. That is a drastic change. Salmon, you haven't eaten anything, so something that'll I should do these. Usually I struggle to get certain colors in Wobbledogs, because once a dog is an adult and they're like what they eat doesn't matter for their appearance and only matters for their offsprings. It means that their offspring can look like anything pretty much. Whoa, did you? How about you eat some alien fruit? I think Woe's gonna die pretty soon. And I am going to bring out Randy's core. Crack open Randy's core. And I want you to eat this. So you'll be ancient little man someday. Marshmallow, you're a young adult, I'll bring you food. Oh, salmon turned orange. I feel like salmon is not gonna. Whoa, has lived a long life. Oh, woe is me. I don't know why you can praise them for dying. Toothpaste, did you think it was your time? Toothpaste is like, what's going on? Okay. Oh, that's how to get the rock speaker, okay. The rock speaker is one of my favorites. There we go. Ooh, that's a pretty color. Like a darker blue. Okay, unfertilized egg. We're gonna do little man and either scout. I guess little man and scout. How will that Wobbledog be able to produce an egg? It's bigger than itself. Man, that's gotta suck. Yeah, they're starting to look more like little humans, and I don't really know how I feel about that. I wouldn't quite call this human, quote unquote, but they're getting there. I once saw someone's Wobbledogs playthrough where it's just like, this dog is a human, but they weren't human enough for me, and I told myself that day, it's just like, I want to like make a dog that's like closer proportions wise. You know, if any of you could walk, this would be much easier. That is the problem. Yeah, because you're just legs. Because I think the legs have gotten longer. Which isn't... Like, the front legs have gotten longer, which is not really what I wanted. Because I want the front legs to be shorter. So that they, like, use them like arms. Now, logistically speaking... Can that one walk? That kind of looks like arms. I like this like nice sunshiny color though. It's very pretty. Is it war crimes? Yeah. Does it look cute? Yeah. And this one has thicker legs, so he won't fall down as easily, which is in this case good. You know, I've never created like a small dog with like very few legs. I've created like small dogs that are super leggy, but like... I wonder if you have one gene, you're more likely to have another. I wonder if that's a thing in this game. Man, to think the genetic stability is 89% still, and we're seeing such beautiful creatures. I really like the color of that one. Can that one get up? Not really. Okay. Because you want to consider stability's sake. You're starting to look like a Katamari character. I think that's a good thing in this case. I feel like that's an improvement. in this case and no other case. Although, do you have too many front legs? Yes, you do. That's fine. It's fine. They could use this for stability. They are starting to look somewhat humanoid. It's very creepy. It is technically good that there's a double leg, though. And I'll tell you why. It helps them stay upright. Which, if you have such a weird body and combination of legs, is very important. Like, imagine if your anatomy was like this. Like, you'd have trouble too. They're like spider humans. So not exactly superhuman looking, but like, we're getting there. This guy. Yeah, that's good. I like that. You look like I should name you some kind of cheese. Some kind of cheese. There's a granola bar over here, and I'm going to try it. It's peaches and cream, which is like kind of weird, but I'll see. Off my back right. It tastes a bit more like apricot. That's not bad though. I'm out of dog eggs. I feel like toothpaste proportions are unfortunate because constantly toothpaste is getting stuck everywhere. Look at how they'll like move their back leg like that when you pet them. Don't want to encourage Marshmallow to hoard objects, but looks like that's where this is going. A dog is inside of this. You good? Because I want to breed Little Man and Marshmallow. Because that should be a fun combo. Okay, Marshmallow and Little Man. Let's see what we get. They somehow produce a dog that has normal legs. But also this one. Introducing a dog with normal legs into it probably isn't bad, though. I like the tiny head. Usually I don't go for too many tiny head dogs, though, because, like, they're cuter when you can actually see their faces. Yeah, really, just the drastic change of letting one dog with normal looking legs into the family. All of the others are like, oh thank god I can walk again. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know, this peaches and cream granola bar is interesting. It's not terrible, it's not great. I'm trying to figure out how they did it. Ooh, this one has like spread out horns. Now they are starting to look strange again. Well, more strange. But really, what is considered normal for a wobble dog? They have such tiny heads, I can barely see any of their heads anymore unless they turn around. Oh yeah, there we go. That's the... Let's try this. Ooh! Yes, please, I'll take you. Is this considered a speed run? I feel like this is progressing much quicker than my other playthroughs. Yeah, very cool pattern. It looks like chromosomes. In fact, I think that, I don't know which chromosome looks like that. I think it might be the X, but it could be the Y. But isn't there one that looks like exactly like that? I could name them Gnome for genome, but their name would be spelled with a G. That's better. Ah, it's good to be back. It's good to just stream. I gotta stream earlier in the day, though. Oh, I guess loud means they also snore. Oh yeah. I'm gonna delete the jungle feeder from here and put in a spooky food dispenser. I would say it does taste like peaches and cream, which is interesting. Tastes a little bit more like apricot cream. And I wonder if they did just use, like... Maybe this is super niche, but if you've ever eaten, like, a s'mores granola bar, you know, like the marshmallow part? With, like, the little, like, marshmallow spots? It feels like they did that with the cream? And I'm wondering how they did it. I mean... I wonder if this would spoil much quicker. Because it definitely would if that were the case. Of course, I ripped the not instructions. Yeah, this doesn't reveal anything. Their secret is safe. Very safe. Okay. Got this one, and we got this one. Gnome, short word, genome, or chromonome. Google gnome. Salmon is starving. Salmon, here you go. Salmon. Oh. Wait, did you just produce 2 eggs? Or did somebody in there produce an egg? I'm guessing that's how it happened. I'll name you... I was gonna say Sunburst or like Sundrop, but maybe like Fanta? No. I'll do Sunburst. Go, Leggy. You're gonna have a fun life, unfortunately. High energy, that's good. Look at all that dirt. All that dirt, and what is this? Zigzag divider. And I've used the dividers like only once or twice. Sometimes I'll just include them because they look nice as decoration. They let you like separate out areas. Oh yeah, they're in the what? Yeah, I should pay attention. Which, I mean, you could do, but I have no real need to. You can see through this big X, but you can't get to the other side. Insert clever Twitter joke here. Although honestly, the like Twitter post viewing limit, not horrible because it keeps me off Twitter. Which is good for my health. Yeah. Nomazome. Well, yeah, we have more options. Maybe like toothpaste and marshmallow. Actually, no. Let's do toothpaste and little man. Well, no, toothpaste and marshmallow. Because that just sounds funnier. That is a dog. That is a very interesting dog right there. There's a whole variety of weird results here. The problem with the ones with super long legs like this is that, like, it is much harder for them to get around. I like to be able to see a little bit of their head at least. Although having one with like a really tiny head is always funny. I think that's how you get the pea-brained achievement. any animals that are like really smart that have like really tiny brains? There's gotta be at least one. Nothing comes to mind though. Okay, the physics engine is having fun, clearly. Yeah, cause all the actually octopi aren't that big. Although if I remember correctly, it's actually like octopuses. And because something with like the Greek root. But everybody thinks it's octopi, so they just say octopi. But like they're not huge. And they're supposed to be pretty smart. Man. You know, I saw fan art with proportions that looked like this morning. But hey, I don't judge because, like, you asked me to, like, draw proportions, like, I'll cry. Like, I have no idea how to... It's pretty colors. I have no idea how proportions work. I'm learning. What I need to do is just like sit down and like draw a bunch of poses. Which I actually did the other day and it was like nice. It was more fun than I expected. I'm the kind of person that like learns things by doing them. Can I see your face? Guess I'd be able to see your face like this. Yeah, I like this guy. Fertilized egg acquired.
I hope you guys are doing well today. I never use the simulation walls because it always weirds me out to like have a room like that.
Yeah, 2 puppies. Yeah, I have more dogs out because they're all tiny. They're all tiny and none of them are in this room. Maybe they just don't like it. You're smaller than this piece of corn. I really do like seeing the really tiny ones trying to carry objects that are bigger than themselves. Like, the struggle is real. It's just like real candy corn, only worse. I like candy corn. You can shame me for that all you want. I like sharing quote-unquote, like, invalid facts about me that, like, aren't actually that bad. Oh. I guess I could have opened that. Foam rectangle. Great, looks great. Yeah, you can, like, have a factory farm set up in Wobbledogs. Which one of you just gave me an egg? I think that was you. Thank you. Egg hobbyist. Ooh, and I can get the suburban one too. Nice. In fact, I will replace this one with that. Why do I always struggle to find it? Because I guess when I think utilities, I don't think lights. So that is too big and yeah, it's not bad. Juvenile. This is why I prefer the later game, just because it's like more interesting. More happens. Because you have more dogs. Aw, because you two are related. It's like little man and his daughter. How cute. I still think about that AI generated salmon in river where it's just like, it's just a bunch of like salmon fillets in a river. The only good AI art. A masterpiece. It's getting real slim pickings, running my anime vlog, because a lot of artists just aren't drawing anymore, which is so sad. Yeah, I don't like those colors as much, but... So if you're hearing this and you're an artist, don't give up. You can tell when art is like drawn with love. You know, first of all, that's adorable that all of you just fell asleep like that. Aww. It's like almost like a sandwich. Although toothpaste is here too, and doesn't need to be. Toothpaste, I may put you in storage actually. So I can use your jeans later. What went? Oh, front leg width stance. Oh! I can't tell if you lost a leg pair. I think they did. Does it say if they lost a leg pair? I don't think so. I guess I can check in the... This feature didn't used to be part of the game, but I really like having it. Where you can look at these things. Also, their like genome is just screaming, by the way, which is fun. Okay. Maybe not. I guess you have the same amount of legs. Your legs just changed how they looked. If only they could stop moving their legs, it would be much easier. And gnome's markings may change. But they also may not. It's hard to say. Makes your dog's breath smell even worse than usual. Order here. wow. I like that color. It hurts my eyes and I like it. Yeah, now you have, the stripe changed a little bit. Little man, you worked hard to get in here, but I will have you eat. And then sleep. Which I could really just have you sleep out here. It's time to sleep, my child. Just a little creature. Okay. New thing found. Inverted stance, white snout. There we go. Ooh, I like Cotty Cotty. Come to think of it, it's really weird to get a dog, with wings before a dog with, before a dog with a tail. It feels like the kind of, like, sleep you'd fall asleep like a sim with a hangover. Like, I guess not with a hangover, but like a drunk sim. That's a compliment though, little man, because it's cute. Salmon, get out of here, please. Aww, that's... I mean, I don't know how they're able to sleep like that, but that's cute. Why is my phone exploding? Is it more text from old people? No, it's old Discord. I still haven't fixed it so that I can, access the server Discord on my phone. I'll do that someday. Someday. Yeah, if I go into Gnome's genetic breakdown. Yeah. Yeah, so it was like more curly. With the back. Okay, back was always like that. Yeah, and then your pattern. I guess you became like quite different, I guess. Oh, and okay, so I think it became thicker as well. Gut flora. I wish there was a clear all, there's not. Vaguely paw-shaped. I think it's nice. Man, there are some games where the flavor text is like really fun, but like the game itself is not super fun. I was playing a game like that the other day and I can't remember what it is. Not this game. I adore this game with all my heart. Look at those wings. I feel like flavor text can really make or break a game. Like it, maybe not make or break, but it can just make it like way more pleasant. What was I going to do? Not this, I was going to... Lifespan expended. Don't you just love when you bite someone so hard your face clips through the wing? Yeah, Gnome is high energy, Sunburst is high energy. Burned out car! I believe the description on that is a dog must have got to it. Maybe Wobbledogs are just a type of SCP. SCP just stands for suspiciously cute puppy. I think I will also put Little Man in storage. He won't take up much room, I guess. Yeah, because Bug is a teen. Sunburst is a juvenile. So it'll be a while before. Let's see. Scout and Little Man and maybe Marshmallow and Toothpaste. The only thing I wish this game had was like a family tree. Naturally it would be a mess due to inbreeding. But like I said, I try not to inbreed if possible, but usually you just don't have many dogs at the start. But get something more interesting. I'll just keep going and see where it goes. This one has a really big head, and it keeps tipping over. Maybe we'll go for that. This one's tiny, that's cute. Tiny. Tiny little critter. Wow, that generation really pooped out real quick. Unfortunate. Nothing I could do about that, though. I probably should play for at least 4 hours, considering you guys have missed a lot of Nicchiketto lately. Buddy, Chowder, Peanut, Liminal, Dog, the Beast. I'll name him Bo. Bo is a layabout, as lazy as they can come. Or as lazy as they come, I guess. So it was like, yeah, marshmallow and toothpaste. Let's go. Let's try not to do a tiny one this time. Try for one with like a relatively Oh! You know, that's really weird to get at 100% stability. Really weird. I mean, I guess I'll just take you. It's really hard to get two-headed dogs. The chance is very low. Yeah, I'll put Scout in, Marshmallow in. That way we can continue using them for breeding. Guess you're not interested in eating that, are you? Oh, maybe he just wants to sleep with it. That's cute. I could name you like Legolas for like Legolas because you have legs that look weird, but typical, expected. Actually, I forgot that I actually have excuse me. I actually have a list of Wobbledog names that I forgot about. No, that's a... I opened up to my notes app and it recalls the dream I had where we were going down waterfalls in the Amazon and someone held a knife up to my wrist and I was like, what? But I guess I passed like the vibe check because they just like stopped and looked at me and I like gave them an awkward thumbs up. I don't know, it was a strange dream. Okay, so let's see. Wobbledog names. I've used a lot of these, that's the problem. There's a lot. There's a very different types of names. There are names in here that are cute, and then there are names like Shrimp Cocktail or Go to Sleep. I think Spindle. I'll name you Spindle. Spindle, what is your personality? You're peaceful, polite, and aloof. Well, that's good. And I'm trying to think of like a name that has like double. Or I could name it like Dianye. But that just makes it sound like beignet, which is a delicious type of I think they're classified as donuts, I'm pretty sure. I guess I could name you Donut. Donut. Spread. Donut is high energy. I don't know why that gave me the fortune cookie. Aww. It's cute how dogs like to carry things around because, like, only some cats are like that. That's good. Oh, we have a place to put all the dirt. Oh, well, that's the only thing in there. Gonna carry you back this way. Come on, girl. Oh, I just hit you at the wall. I'm so sorry. Dang the physics in this game. Always thwarting me. Salmon, you are starving, and I don't know why. Here, have a pancake, Salmon. Have a pancake. I guess you have to eat it when it's like that. Alright, well, I don't judge. That doesn't look comfortable. It's kind of weird how they're born from an egg, but they pupate so many times. Actually, you'd think they'd be born from like a sack, but I guess trying to make logic of trying to make logic into this game, trying to put that's the word I'm looking for. Trying to put logic in this game doesn't work. Okay. Sunburst, we can... And then Bug, you can eat a pancake. Look at him. I guess it was a good pancake. It's a good pancake. You look happy. I like to have dogs of different ages so that they won't all die at the same time. And it also helps me like continuously get like a good set of eggs. Hatch gnome. It's possible that gnome's pattern will change. It's still sort of... It's still sort... Yeah, I mean, now it's just like 2 lines, so... But they still sort of look like chromosomes. And you are apparently very sleepy. So I will... I've never had that happen! I didn't know that was possible! What a weird place for it to anchor. Oh yeah, that's a lot more genes. Looks like a bunch of worms.
Maybe so. Maybe so. I wonder what we're gonna play on Monday. I'm glad I took this Thursday off because...
I mean, I could have streamed on Thursday, but I went to see my dentist, so like it was kind of awkward. I was like, I don't really want to do anything. Actually, but once I got... Oh, Spindle, you're not so good with food. That's too bad. Girl. Can you please allow the thing to do its job? Oh. I could play heads or tails with that. So far, so good. God, look at how tiny her cocoon is. Yeah, I definitely have never gotten a 2-headed dog, within the first day of playing. You look pretty normal. But Sunburst, I guess, is gonna eat your cocoon. Eat it before she does. Somebody else will if you're not careful. Who's the other one? Spindle. Okay. Nobody likes this room. Did Spindle eat dirt? Usually they'll, like, refuse to eat the object that they, like, just threw up, which, to be fair, like, that's kinda understandable. Oh, I like how the ears curled. But, like, the same object that they spit something up from, they usually will say no. Why is Gnome in here? Sunburst doesn't seem interested in eating this. She just seems interested in playing with it. Salmon and Bug are fighting, or maybe they're just kissing, I don't know. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, Spindle, you're probably best to just sleep in here. She's not interested in eating it, she's just interested in playing with it, I guess. I like the bubblegum pink, like, look on Donut, though. But I mean, I can always just hatch a default dog if I want to breed more of that in. Dog. This just makes me want to draw more lock screens. Drawing Wobbledogs is fun because, like, they don't really need to— No, you're not doing that. Sorry, that's gross. I guess there's no thrill to this room. But if I'm not getting anything... I don't have enough wallpapers to, like, really customize well. Guess we'll just do this for now. Hey. Bug. Drop. Oh, never mind. It's a donut that's dragging you. I can't tell which one of them... Who's grabbing who? Okay, I think it was Bug. Bug, you should sleep over here. Also, they'll always go over here. Actually, I don't know if my cursor appears. Oh, no, it doesn't. Nice. I mean, that's great in a way, but, like, they always go into this little chamber right here, no matter what. Which is kind of annoying. Man, I'm trying to help you. There you go. Yeah, I wish the little dogs, like, their AI would, like, prefer to, like, just sleep out here. Unfortunately, that's not the case. Glad that there's another den being built here. Probably should add a third room. Thing at the bottom, it's like picture of like a golf ball or like a basketball. It just means play, but you can also just satisfy it. You can. Did you put an extra just for Bo? Because that's so sweet. That's so sweet. I don't know if that like actually happened, but. Here. There we go. Look at them go. Look at them go. Although you're not really dancing, you're just trying to move you trying to get out of here, Spindle? There's also dogs that like to loiter in the sleep area, but it's just like, leave! Especially when they're big like that, it's just like, you are in the way. I love how salmon is becoming less and less orange. Started out red, became orange. I think they're probably gonna turn yellow pretty soon. Because the honeycomb will make them yellow, I'm pretty sure. You know. Wobbledogs logic. Yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't start the stream, like, earlier, so some of you were probably watching this at, like, a later date. There's hope for my sleep schedule. Maybe. It helps because I had to, like, get up early to go to the dentist, so. Okay. The other part of you is just becoming salmon colored. I'm okay with that, I guess. Yeah. A tidy flora with an honest sensibility. Hmm. Yeah, when I first started streaming, on my very first year. Oh, that's the fan. I was like, what is that? Excuse me. I was thinking more of a, like, Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good kind of thing. But no, it's just a fan. Yeah, when I first started streaming, I started streaming at like 5 p.m. EST. Yeah, 5 p.m. EST, which is much earlier than any time that I stream now. Because 5 p.m. EST is actually 2 p.m. for me. Oh. Well, I mean, growing up. Sometimes dogs will, like, lose their, like... Wait. Speaking of lose... No, what happened to your line? It's gone! One of the lines is gone. Here, Bo, eat a pumpkin. That pumpkin really did not, I was like, why are they all on the floor? But then I remembered that this group cannot walk. Not very well, at least. Salmon is just chilling in this room. But yeah, now, slowly that's become, streaming at 6 p.m. EST. Works the best for me. Because that's 3. It allows me to sleep in just a little bit longer. The idea of me ever doing a morning stream is, like, scary. Like, I don't know if I could ever do that. I could try, though. But I'd have to fix my sleep schedule first. Also, I guess there's still a chromosome, because the Y chromosome is only 1 line, I'm pretty sure. If I'm getting this wrong and look stupid, it's because I'm tired. And I don't know much about genetics. I just think the lines look cool, that's all. And I know that genes have, like, certain names. That's literally all I know. That one is actually quite... Is nobody eating these cocoons? Just gonna delete them. It's very important to keep this thing, because you will not get another one, and you cannot buy them. Orange body, thick legs, glossy sheen. Small. Tiny head, purple color. I forgot that it does tiny head, too. You should sleep. That doesn't look like such a bad spot. That looks kind of cozy, actually. Sometimes I just manually have them sleep because it takes them forever. Spindle. Spindle, you should just sleep. Depending on how well they can walk, they either need absolutely no help getting to the sleep area, or they need lots of help the entire way. Ooh. Gross. It always takes me forever to get the sweets one, and I don't know why. There's like a dessert feeder that gives you like access to like pretty colors. I think that's the primary reason you'd want it. I'm sure I ate dirt as like a small child, but I don't remember it. I'm not gonna like test out the theory, does dirt taste good? Speaking of dirt, dirt makes me think of worms, and for some reason this just popped into my head. It's an old memory. I was in some kind of like class. It wasn't school. It was like some kind of group thing, but I don't remember what it was. I almost want to say it was like a gymnastics group. This sounds like I'm describing a dream, but this was real. It's just that it happened a real long time ago when I was very tiny, so I don't remember the details very well. But we had this exercise, and they taught us about the fact that worms don't really have, like, they don't have, like, teeth. So, they had us, like, they, like, gave us some different snacks, and I was like, eat this like a worm. So sometimes when I'm just like, you know, Bug, you really like shaking your teeth out. I haven't really seen that with many dogs. It's rather disturbing. But yeah, sometimes when I'm just like, sometimes I'll just pretend to eat like a worm. Just pretend I'm a worm. Thank you, Salmon. And that's great, I don't even know how that happened. Okay. Do bug and salmon. Let's go for it. We'll see what we get. But yeah, sometimes when I'm just eating, I'm like, I'm gonna eat like a worm. You just basically just suck on it and wait for it to dissolve, which works better for some things than others. For us, they tried us with like pretzels. Because, I mean, they wanted something that normally you would, like, crunch on. I don't know, it was like it was a fun little exercise. It was really just, like, meant to make you think. I don't know, I thought it was cool. I thought it was cool and still find it cool. Like, would it have been kind of boring if, like, I went in that class now? Sure, but it captivated me as a kid. It's the important part. But the details are really like... the details are really foggy to me because I was young enough. I'm just gonna keep referring to like anything like 10 or any part of my life 10 and under as my past life. Because, God, I don't remember it. I mean, it's kind of a good thing, but... but I'm sure there were some funny stories I forgot along the way. That's too bad that they've been, like, lost. I feel like this episode has like been me being like very introspective, perhaps. Oh, I think I know what happened. It's because I was writing before this. That's why. Sometimes when I'm writing, especially like when I'm writing like poetry, when I like try to talk to people, my tone will be the same. I've had somebody say it's just like Nietzsche, you sound kind of like an ancient medieval European like scholar. And I was just like, thank you, because I take that as a compliment. Sometimes I just feel like I have to describe everything poetically. And it shows. Goal complete! Seriously unstable. Sis, I don't think that's an achievement I don't already have. I haven't seen the ghosts of OBS or Twitch in a while. Bo, why are you starving? Go to this room. Do I not have anything, like, better to put around? I guess I'll remove this because I don't really like that much. I can put one of these in here. Maybe we should put this like somewhere else. Like maybe like... That'd be mean to put it right here. This will launch the dogs into the air. I like this. Put the music rock here. And for food, I'm going to get rid of these feeders and put a Space Lab one in. And then like jungle. Skinny legs, tiny body, tiny tail. Big and short. We'll do French fries. Will I regret opening the spoiler message? Let's see. Oh, it's not that bad. This isn't even remotely cursed. Try harder. All I can say is try harder. Oh. That is the one problem with having like a bunch of big dogs and a bunch of little dogs. Is the fact that like they'll push the little dogs around on accident. Cute. Thick legs, glossy sheen. I could title this episode something like Eat Like a Worm. Just a single clump of dirt. Well, that's fine, because we do need that. Also, it's really interesting how this thing over here is not spread at all. I wonder if that's just because of the location. Maybe there is like something that stops it from growing over here. I never thought there would be, but because it is growing like pretty close to the pavement. Maybe that's just stopping it from spreading though. Kind of weird. Okay, Spindle, Spindle. Spindle, it's okay. Eat the garlic bread, you're okay. Lasagna will make you bigger. You should eat some lasagna. I did not eat enough lasagna as a child. That's what happened to me. That's what I'm gonna start telling people. Instead of, oh, my growth was stunted at it. I'll just be like, no, I just didn't eat enough lasagna. If you're not careful, it could happen to you too. Honestly, I don't mind being cute, tiny, and short. The only time that it does make it a little bit awkward though, because sometimes I'll sometimes I'll be somewhere and I just have like the feeling it's just like of I shouldn't be here. Like one time when I was sitting in like a bar area of a restaurant just because I didn't have enough space, I was just like, I don't feel like I should be here. It's their nose is starting to do that. It's not like a gene, but it has to do with what their face looks like. What happened to Starburst? Starburst? Nothing happened to Starburst. I don't have a dog named Starburst, but you know what? Starburst would be a cute name for a dog, so I'll try to remember that. Also, hi! Thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you. Yeah, that's fine. You're just gonna... Why are you sleeping right... You know what, it's fine. Okay. It's all good. The problem with this playthrough is I have... well, the problem with this playthrough at the moment is I have too many dogs of about the same age. But that is mostly self-inflicted because I put a lot of the adults in... well, put a lot of the adults in storage. Just so I have, like, more options for when I'm breeding them. And I will put this here for her to wake up to. And you are going to ignore it! Please eat this. Please. I don't know why you're eating it with your head backwards, but... okay. Sometimes it gets stuck like that, and the only fix I found is literally just to slam them against the wall, and it's... feels very cruel. But there's not much I can do. I should have a dog named Starburst. That's actually, that should be on my list of like, wow, you changed. Pumpkin pie and jukebox. She fell straight on her head. Spindle hasn't really changed much. Here. You, I'm going to pupate. I guess you're an adult bug. Let's see, I have toothpaste, little man, scout, and marshmallow. Bamboo wall. I need to hatch more eggs. Oh, you know what? I kind of like that. Here, there you go. Now, if I look at Little Man and I look at Sunburst, I'll put Sunburst in there. Bug is digging. I think I extended Bug's lifespan. But yeah, salmon, gnome, open capsule, green bamboo wall. And these are young adults. Oh, I still have a puppy to hatch. Wonder what will I name him? I do not know. Oh, thank you! Thank you, life of a pufferfish. I really appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay. What do pufferfish do all day? Is it a glamorous lifestyle? I do not know. Okay, let's open the same document. Wobble. I need to make another list of Wobbledogs names though, because I've used a lot of these before. What do you look like? You look like... Sunny! I'm gonna name you Sunny. Although there's Sunburst. There's a lot of, interesting names here. Or something like dependencies, like stuff like red, and in parentheses I'll write, cannot be actually read. Well, Sunny is really the only thing I can think of. And Sunny is rude and quiet. Rude dogs are honestly okay. It's the antagonistic ones that, like, I have more trouble with. Oh. Oh. Oh, and we do have an unfertilized egg. Okay. Okay, so gnome. We could do gnome and sunburst. We could do gnome and bug. I'll do gnome and sunburst. We'll see. That's a lot of legs. Lots of legs. Can any of these dogs walk? I'm gonna try more for legs that are functional. See if I can keep the pattern going. Looks like it disappeared. It's okay though. Not the end of the world, because it came back. Yeah. Crossbreed dogs. You and you. Nope, not you. Other guy with a pattern. This one's cute. This one kind of reminds you of a giraffe. I'll pick you and...
life of Scuffer is a simple one. Autism over Wobbledogs all day. Well, I hope you enjoy. I like this one. How did? All right. Well. Oh, I think it's because one of them is related to a two-headed dog, if I remember correctly. Something like that. I don't really like that color scheme though. It's like very carrot-like. I don't mind carrots. And this one just has a single line. It's interesting to see, just looks like they're not getting another pattern, which is okay. Looks like the line is moving though. Also, I love how my computer is like just lagging just a little bit more because it's this screen in particular, because the dogs are all moving very quickly. That this screen tends to lag it a little bit more than the others. Okay, there's a different pattern. This one is pretty cute actually. I think I'll take this one. Yeah. I don't know what I'll name this one though. I think I just praised you for flying? I'm not really sure. Yeah, Sunny is a puppy. So yeah. Oh god. Okay. Come on, game. Game, please don't die on me. Sunny is a... Glad that Sunny seems interested in flying, because some dogs that are born with wings just don't fly that often. Also, I thought that was some horrible appendage that Donut grew. This looks like a paw print. I don't... Maybe it's like a foot. I don't want to name her Foot, though. Let's see. I'm gonna name you Cherry. Cherry is high energy and quiet. I actually don't mind that they're all getting the quiet trait, to be honest. I much prefer the quiet to the loud ones. Especially there's a specific type of Wobbledog that like snores really loud and just has like a really bad bark. A bark that's like really unpleasant to the ears. Oh, oh, 'cause you're using Salmon's body as a bounce pad. Okay, that's why. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Well, as much sense as this going to make. Sleep. Sometimes I wish I could just sleep anywhere like that, but unfortunately I need a very, like, specific place to sleep. Actually, I forgot that Bo is not fully grown. Puppy, young adult. Okay, so 2 young adults, so I'll get more eggs. If you encourage them to, like, lay more eggs, then usually they'll lay, like, 2. Every Wobbledog lays at least 1. I don't know what kind of seeds those were. That's... I think it's ground ivy. He loves me not, he loves me, he loves me not. Let's plant one right there. Bye! That never gets old, honestly. I don't think I've ever had a dog just like consistently fly this much and then fall to the ground just like an elm beetle. The elm beetles have been so bad lately. But it has given me like a weird summertime hobby of like cleaning up the elm beetles every so often. Which literally means me going around my room with my bug catching jar and I take a bug catching jar and I take a pencil and elm beetles have this quirk to them where, for whatever reason, I think it's a defense mechanism. If you tap them in like a certain spot, they'll just drop. In my case, I can use it to my advantage. I think it's like a defense mechanism to like make their prey think, oh, the bug is dead, like if they're being attacked. I don't really know though. Salmon, sunburst, bug, toothpaste, little man, scout. I don't really have any good pairs yet that I don't already have. Look at this Wobblodog. Look at her go. There's just something about this game. You can be literally doing absolutely nothing. Oh, hi Twitch. Welcome back. I never see the ghost of OBS anymore, but the ghost of Twitch at least appears. Vampires hate it. Oh god, Spindle, your stats are so... Spindle, unfortunately... Her legs are... not good. I honestly feel quite bad for her. Let's see, if I can... I'll see if this helps. Maybe wide body? I think that'll help. I don't know if it'll help enough, but... I don't actually... Okay, short coloration, yellow coloration, tiny wings. Oh, I don't want tiny wings. I actually really like the color palette here. So I may eat the burrito. Yeah, I'll have to make another Wobbledogs name list. Oh. Okay then. Are you gonna eat that? Are you just gonna carry it? You should eat it. Okay, now I can mutate you. And it looks like Donut is starving in here for whatever reason. It's possible that he was so big that he got stuck. Sometimes that will happen. Pumpkin died for this. Oh. Forgot there's like a manual override from when I get text from important people that it'll actually ding. It only dings for Mamachi though. Literally no one else. Okay. because usually when she's messaging me it's about something important or about food. Cardboard cutout. Yeah, so young adult, young adult. Yeah, spindle, donut, and bow. I wonder what the texture of their cocoons is like. It's really unpleasant to think about though. Okay, Bo finally is ready to mutate. Yay. Also, I need to have a second room here. They're actually starting to use this room though, which is nice. Tiny Spindle is dreaming. I feel bad for Spindle. I should have like helped her with her legs. Okay. No help needed. That's good. It is cool to have dogs with weird legs, but definitely takes more work. And don't even get me started on legless dogs. You have to. Oh, okay, those aren't Z's. I was gonna say you slept through falling from the cocoon. Yeah, I don't know how you ate it like that, but okay. Oh. Now you can mutate. God, that cocoon is so big. I don't know if there's an improvement in her locomotion. Maybe? Hard to say. Okay, let's see. I feel like your legs got thinner. Oh no, looks the same. And then I should be able to use a dog egg. Okay, donut and... Donut and Spindle, Donut and Bow, Donut and Salmon, Donut Scout. Let's try Donut and Bug. I want more winged dogs. Winged dogs are fun. Oh my god, that one has huge heads. Let's do that one. Excuse me. I think my first two-headed dog that I had ever got in this game was, I think it was Nifty. And if I remember correctly, Nifty was unpettable, which was torture, pretty much. Absolutely torturous. It's like, it's just like, you've been put in a game with lots of cute dogs and you can't pet them. Like, hurts, man. This is an interesting shape. Can they fly like that? I think they might be too heavy to fly. I don't know at exactly which point a Wobbledog can fly and at which point a Wobbledog is too big. Usually in this case I want to look for like good flight in these. One of the few achievements that I've never gotten before is the one-winged angel. Like, I've tried so many times and it just doesn't work. I don't know, I don't really like that color morph that much. Yeah, let's... This is a new... yeah. Yeah, that looks nice. Breed these two. I don't know if those two had the same wings. No, I don't think they did. Let's go for... this one. Because I like the really big wings. They do look ridiculous. I hope they're not weighing this dog down, but I will not know that until... will not know that until I, Actually, you know what? I kind of like this guy. Although this one has a tail. Okay, let me try to crossbreed these two then. Okay, these two both have tails. All three of them have tails, actually. It still goes. That's interesting. See, I like this dog, but I like the... I'm gonna take a chance and crossbreed one more time. Apparently that chance paid off. Usually it doesn't let me go this long. This one is pretty cute. I could do this one. Looks like a moth. Let's take this one. It's very ethereal. I never did create the Be Not Afraid dog, but I was pretty close. In one of my other playthroughs, I wanted it just to look like a bundle of wings with, like, nothing. Oh. Well, okay then. Yeah, now I'm out of dog eggs, which sucks. It's a cute little tail. Big wings. Also kind of looks like a dove. But I've had a dog named Dove before and they were mean. Very, very angel-like. There we go. This just makes me want to draw a Wobbledog, so that's probably what I'm gonna do, like, once I'm off camera. I'll probably go off camera, like, half an hour. Because it's getting late for me, unfortunately. Hence why I'm supposed to start my streams much earlier in the day. If you're new to this channel, hi, I'm Bishad. You can just call me Nishi. You... Okay, no wonder my frame rate was... No wonder my frame rate is struggling! Can you let go of her? Please? Yeah, no wonder she's panicking. Yeah. Drop it. You're okay, Spindle. Your life is so difficult. You're okay. You're okay. I'm tiny, so... There you go. That looks better. Yeah, I might add just one, like... Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll end the playthrough for the day, once these guys lay eggs. But yeah, usually, I'll stream every Monday and every Friday. Sometimes Thursdays. I'm hoping to do more Thursday streams, but lately I've been stressed and have not done many Thursday streams. Or with yesterday, I mean, I literally had a dentist appointment. I'm limited to limited to scheduling things sometimes on Tuesdays, Thursdays. No, I'm starving. Probably should put gnome in my inventory. Yeah, because these are all adults. Yeah, I have to give this one like an angelic name. Maybe like Gabe for Gabriel. That would be cute. Here you go. Juvenile Sunny. Cool, what's this? Oh. Yeah, it's weird to get dogs with wings and patterns before getting a dog with a tail. You are high energy and polite. I think you're a little bit too fat to fly, but that's okay. Try your best. With dogs like Spindle, I think might be well suited to like having wings. Because if I consider the fact that they're really light, but their wings might weigh them down if their wings are so much bigger than them. If they had tiny wings, maybe. I like it how you flap your wings even when you're just walking. I guess Gabe is more of like a glider than a flyer. Okay. Man, you keep pressing the lasagna button. Stop. There's too many lasagnas now. Thank you. Salmon, are you just trying to press the button repeatedly? It's fine. Bo, you need to sleep. There you go. Somebody dig something up? Oh, nice. I will throw the dirt this way. Or I will try and physics will laugh at me. There, okay. Uno, dos, tres. There we go. Oh, 5 out of 20. Yeah, that's not gonna be finished today, is it? Open capsule. Ball pit flooring. I've been in a ball pit once and like it was not great. Actually, I guess it wasn't a ball pit, it was more of it was a foam pit technically. With big pieces of, with like big blocks of foam. So technically I can't say I've been in a ball pit. Defeating the purpose of this story. Salmon is dying. That's so sad. I'm sorry, Salmon. I like it how you can praise them for dying. That just looks this just looks like butter. It just looks like butter. This looks like a big old thing of butter. I'm gonna move you in here because you are very hungry. Bo, you should eat the dog head. Oh, or Sonny's gonna eat it. Well, you snooze, you lose. Okay, this is Salmon's core. We'll put this away. Clean up. Oh, who laid an egg? I don't know who that was. Somebody laid an egg. Is it you? Maybe it's Bo. Collect. It seems when you take them out of your inventory. Oh, there's a cocoon in here. It seems when you put them in their inventory and take them back out, that like they're less likely to like lay eggs. But I don't know if that's true or not. I feel like that very well could just be like, what do they call it when like, when like you think something is correlated but it's not. I can't think of the word. You don't want to do that? What about lasagna? There you go. Cherry will mutate. The dog is inside of this. I could play this game all day and all night. Maybe that's good that I'm doing it off camera then, because I won't be able to. My sleep schedule won't be able to be ruined by this game. Oh! Thank you, donut. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, I'm streaming. Yeah. My mom just got home. Yay. The one advantage to still living with my parents is that I have someone to talk to. Okay. Let's see. You're able to just like backflip yourself around. It's kind of scary. Imagine seeing a dog do that in real life. I would be terrified. Ah, here we go. Yeah, random mutations. Oh, I forgot about that from the ectoplasm. I feel like I'm speedrunning this game. I've gotten through it so much quicker this time. This is like my third playthrough, pretty much. So let's see. Yeah, bow and maybe not toothpaste. Maybe I breed a lot of them with gnome just because gnome has a stripe. I'll do bow and spindle. Because you never know, you might get something interesting. That is very that's a size difference for sure. You guys are just cubes. Just single cubes. Sorry, it keeps dinging. Oh, it's because so both of these will ding. That's annoying. Well, whatever. Let's do something like this. I don't think I've ever had a really tiny dog that had like normal legs either. Now that I'm thinking about it. Let's try these two. Cause I like that face. But it looks like you did yeah, it looks like you didn't put it onto any of your descendants, which is annoying. Never fear. It may come back someday. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Just a simple looking guy. Kinda like that. Those eyes kind of remind me of like the way the ancient Egyptians drew eyes, but it also kind of reminds me of how I draw shippos sometimes. For context, okay. Hope these dogs can walk okay. I do kind of just want like a normal-ish dog. It's kind of weird because the point of Wobbledogs is the exact opposite. Ooh, that's an interesting color variation. Trying to look for like functional legs too. Maybe this guy. Yeah. This guy. Oh, the pattern changed on Cherry. It's screaming even more now. Looks less like a foot. So there's that. Just gonna have you sleep. I like to like push them off into the corner when they're sleeping so that the other dogs don't run them over. Gabe I'm gonna feed lasagna. Look at those big wings. I'm also someone who takes way too many Wobbledog screen cap. Oh yeah, that's a little... I suppose that's a little bit, but she's using it as a pillow! I love the awkward sweat drop. It's just like, well... Did you want your pumpkin pie? Did not mean to command you to walk. Spindle here. I feel bad for Spindle. Some dogs just don't have good luck with mobility. She's definitely more unlucky than her relatives who were able to walk a little bit better than her. There we go. You also may ask, what are we streaming on Monday? I'm not sure. I could do more Subnautica if I'm feeling game to go back into like the lava zone. Let's see. Or I could do more Skyrim. I'm thinking it'll probably be Skyrim and I'll probably like get into more of the side quests and maybe start the Dawn Guard. I wonder what level, I don't actually know what level you're supposed to be when you start like the DLC quests. I do not know. Look at you. It's a very pretty Wobbledog. And I like it how it's like V-shaped. Like a beautiful bundle of feathers. Sunny is a teen. Yeah, that's why I feel bad for Spindle, and I will not like extend her lifespan so she has to suffer more. Cherry, I think. What are Cherry's traits? Choose high energy and quiet. I'll bring out salmon's core and Cherry, you can eat this. Lifespan extended. Hooray. Spell items. A 1 tooth. Open capsule, dry goods. Looks like Bo is looking for a snack. It's some pumpkin pie. And a chicken nugget. It's kind of cool that, like, depending on what kind of food you give them. Oh, okay. I heard a capsule and I was like, where is it? It's kind of cool depending on the kind of food you give them. Like, some will, like, restore more hunger than others. Because not all games have that feature. Although in some games it can be really annoying, but in this game where you have like an infinite amount of food, it's no problem. God, could you imagine if you had to like... Could you imagine if there was a mode of this where like everything like cost money and you had like a budget? That would suck. Like, I'm so glad Wobbledogs like doesn't have like a quote-unquote campaign mode. Because, I mean, it's really about just having fun with dogs, and, like, I feel like that would take away from it. Some games benefit from a campaign mode, some don't. Skinny legs, thin body, tiny tail, ham-like face, droopy face. None of this is actually... Yeah, this. Come eat the banana. Had such a good banana today. Ate it for breakfast. Oh, I'm sorry, I guess you don't like banana. Will you eat teeth? Will you eat teeth? Maybe the pathfinding is confused because, there we go. I never used to use the term pathfinding, like, ever. Oh, poor Spindle. Spindle's life is painful. But I can't help but laugh sometimes when she gets, like, yeeted across the room on accident. End table. Yeah, as much as I want to play, like, way more of this off-camera, I feel like doing an on-camera playthrough is probably good. Because it does give me something in the lineup for days where I'm more tired that people do want to see. Originally I had Chicory in that spot, but unfortunately Chicory doesn't seem to be that interesting to you guys, which is absolutely okay. But it means I'm probably gonna finish it off stream. This is a great screen cap, and I'm going to pause to take a screen cap. Also, if you hear my stomach growling, no you didn't, I guess. Okay, so that's 3 on the Roomba. I bet maybe a maximum of like 4? I heard either a capsule or... Oh yeah, it's capsule. Red barrier. But yeah, I'm thinking that Monday will be Skyrim. And if we're lucky, it'll be earlier in the day. But at the very least, at least I was awake earlier today. It was really nice to go to bed, not at the crack of dawn. Like, that's how far I've slipped. But hey, every step of the way. Spindle. Oh. I guess you're safe up there. But unfortunately you, would never be able to get down. Spindle, here. There you go. Weird. Oh. You know what? I understand why she vomited at that time. If I tried to eat while flipping over, I probably would also puke. You can hear the cat crying at the door. Wow, she's actually really hungry. There we go. Now she's back in the green area. Yes, Alex is crying at the door. I think I've already named a dog Akabeko, but it reminds me of the Akabeko, like... I'm trying to remember what animal that is. I'm trying to frantically remember what animal that is so I don't look stupid. I want to say it's like an ox, but I'm not sure. Bo is starving. Please don't eat Spindle. You don't need to eat her. Oh no. Praise you for sneezing. Man. I don't understand, but there's something about cats that, like... There's something in their little brains that's like, they go out of their way, I feel like, to sneeze in your face. And it's really unfortunate. Eat. Try to eat the banana. Okay, there you go. I can mutate you. You, I'm just gonna make a little bit bigger. Sunny, I'm gonna move you out of the way. If I was a Wobbledog, my food would be getting in the red pretty soon, but that's okay because it is 4 hours and 30 minutes, which is, well, we'll finish after game is hatched. But if you're new to this channel, yeah, the hours are, typically we'll start streaming at, it's a very majestic Wobbledog. Typically we'll start streaming around, 6 p.m. EST. Gabe, really? I typically start streaming around 6 p.m. EST, which has become more like 6:30 or 7 or 7:30 if I'm really running late. And it's every Monday and every Friday, sometimes Thursdays. If that's complicated, don't worry, like, you won't have to remember it too much. But, here you go, Paul. Let's see what Cherry looks like. Also, I forgot how fun this game was, so I'm glad I picked it today. I picked it mostly because, like, it's a fun game that, like, makes me happy. But now I just want to play it off camera, which is the bad part. because I am not going to do that. I will fight the urge. Oops. So yeah, I think that's everything.
Depending, I'm a variety streamer, so I stream like a bunch of different things. Like I said, I do stuff like Subnautica, Skyrim, I'll do Yume Nikki fan games, I'll do indie games like Niche or Chicory. I think Chicory's an indie game, I'm not sure. Although I might stop doing Chicory streams. I think Chicory might be better off camera. And sometimes I'll play like Sims. So, a little bit of everything. Sometimes stuff that people are always looking for. Sometimes it's more like a, hey, look at this cool game that you probably have never heard of. Oh my god, do you ever just, like, crack your wrist? It's really hard to crack my wrist right now, and I'll fix this. Anyway, I'm glad that I could spend many hours, and I am so glad to be back streaming. It has been great to come back, and thank you guys for the warm welcome, and the support over these last couple of days, which have been kind of rough, but I'm okay now. Things are looking up. Anyway, I will see you guys later. Bye-bye! Johnny! Bye! Matane! Usually I, like, spend